That's all right. All right. Let's hop on in. It should be fine. Alright. Yes. Let's loot everything in this room. Let's give that to you.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Of course it's important. I'm giving you a brand new toy.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Actually, let's give that to you, Minsk.
4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Now, go. Keep ending up giving Minsk some of the Starbucks shit. Neither you. Let's see. Ooh. A sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Baal Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Baal Temple door. Praise Baal.
Anything of you?
Oh, seems simple enough.
Moving in.
What now? Easy.
Very easy.
No one stop me yet.
This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Serevok Onchev after his death in the Baal Temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. For once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I'd forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. I mean, you're the one who asked me to bind you to flesh again. This was not something that you did not consent to. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Clearly he doesn't.
Can't slow down.
Or maybe he's just claiming it. He doesn't remember it that way in order to impress the members of the cult. I'm sure the cult would be less impressed by him saying, yeah, no, I begged my sibling to bring me back to life, then palled around with him. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done. Illuminator, this god's awful smell. I'm no fool.
Better not be cursed. Open up.
The corpse does not respond.
No.
Let's have a look.
Dear Quill. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on a patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when we get to the gate you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid? The letter is clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more before sending it. Unfortunate. No. Damn it. Bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Merrig peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Oh boy, cannibalism. Tasty. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. True, true. What else are you supposed to do, with something made of delicious meat? All right. Let's see. And also, it looks like there should be something behind here, though. Any secret doors? And it's looking like nothing. That loot and nothing. More corpses to loot. Ooh. Oh, come on. Let's see if she gets any bonus from that. Just a little bit. And right back to being encumbered. Okay. And my new boots immediately become bloodstained. There we go. And Thara's burly enough to carry out the rest of the stuff. Might be worth it to just go to camp and rest. Actually, does the peanut gallery have anything to say about the stuff we've been through recently? Come on.
Yes, love. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nope, nobody has anything interesting to say. I'll quickly make sure nobody actually has anything to say. All right, now to get everybody back into my party.
Soldier? Fuck yes.
An understandable reaction to being told we're moving out.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
The cub speaks. As you wish.
Wait, I have a thing I can ask her.
The cub speaks.
You have a history with Saravok.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Hey, Mink, stop playing your drum for a moment. I got questions for you.
What is it, my friend?
I want to know a little more about you.
Open book with many pretty pictures.
Actually, I'd like to know your thoughts on our companions.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
Yes, Boo, I'd love to hear your opinions.
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Minks can get back to jam time after we're done poking at him. I will.
Ah, the great blade of frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. This city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too.
Who really is the best character? Perhaps you and Will can team up when all of this is over.
Ho ho ho! Minsk would need a title to match. Something to wash away the Stone Lord's stain. The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or... Ay, poo! Evocative, but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsk.
Ooh. I'd like to hear your take on someone else. What's the word on Halson?
Who is Halson?
The huge, muscular elf.
Somehow, such a person as you describe has entirely escaped Minsk's notice. How strange.
I like him. He reminds me of you a little.
If such a tiny, puny druid man reminds you of Minsk, I think the tadpole may have made a feast of your brain.
You're both giant hulking do-gooders. I thought you'd get along.
Minsk saw the druid chasing himself in circles and sniffing his own butt last night. He has spent too long as a wolf and not enough as a man. No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsk at the arm wrestling. It was not a fair match, and it turned into an owlbear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump.
Oh, so that's why he's got it out for Halson.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
Yeah.
Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings?
What do you make of Minthora?
Well, you have traveled at her side much longer than Minsk and Boo. What is it you feel for her?
Yeah. Yep, looks like arm wrestling is out. We're allies, nothing more. But damn. Probably, she made a convincing argument earlier.
Praise the three. So, I will speak freely. Of the drow, I can say only this. She may be treacherous, vicious, and much meaner than she has any need to be, but she is clearly no cleverer than Minsk. She too was duped by the Absolute, and she too seeks vengeance. So long as that is so, Minsk will not judge her. Boo still will, but quietly.
Of course, Boo will.
You wish to consult me?
I'd like you to join me.
I do not like to stand idle.
Actually, if I asked her about
You
Minsk,
wish to consult me?
right?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Naomi? I've already exhausted her opinions of everybody in the camp. Hey, Scratch. Come on. Come here, Scratch.
tail wags enthusiastically.
Gotta pet the dog.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Can I speak to the owlbear? Is it still... Nope. Still bugged. Right. Report. Actually, I'm not here. There we go.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Still in control. Just.
Why'd you have to move into the way? Pixel perfect. Really? Come on. There we go. To gain admittance to the Ball Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you are weak like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Yeah.
The corpse has nothing to say.
I'll be fine.
One day, I'll catch a break.
A dead and foul place. Only a villain would nest down in these tunnels.
Hang on. Weren't you living in the sewer?
Entirely different. That was foul only in its smells, and the way our water tasted. But it was home.
Fair enough, buddy. Home is where the heart is, anyway.
In that case, home is in my pocket, nestled on soft bed of flesh and fluff.
No. E is for Elkan by Gromnir betrayed. F is first murder, the Ball Primate's aid. Yep. Really? Oh dear. It's not mentioned in the game proper, but there's indications that they're going with some stuff from the tabletop modules, Murder in Baldur's Gate and Descent into Avernus. With Murder in Baldur's Gate being covering what happened to the previous protagonist. Spoilers, he became a Grand Duke in Baldur's Gate and then snuffed it when one of his missing siblings came calling. Oop. Ah, fuck. Rip Sand. I will go for the eyes as soon as I can, like, get somebody close enough. Yeah, it is kind of a little bit anticlimactic, especially having, like, looked at the module.
Count on me.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Let's see. Can I get him from here? Aw, man. Small. Yep. I didn't have better things to do. I would probably go right for that. Go right for those guys. No, he doesn't have Misty's stuff. Oh. Yeah, let me rifle through your pockets real quick. There we go. Aw, man. Yeah, I'm using boatload of mods. I've got the party list expander, or party limit breaker. And I've got the raise the level cap mod too. I don't have a stop Gale from getting completely eviscerated mod, though. I mean, yeah, that is true. I'm just sort of disappearing. Alas. Actually, you have Misty Step. Mm-mm.
What about this?
Okay, that helps. Don't you dare.
Step by step.
There we go. Ah. Yes, well.
Got to concentrate. No time for lie down.
Unleash me.
I'm working on it. There we go. Man. You guys gotta be standing in the way. Actually, she's worse off.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Can't fly there, but man, can fly up here though. As well. Oh yeah, she is a Sorkadin. Can I reach you? Ah. Ah. Oh, screw you.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Oh dear. Nice. Okay, Boo, go for the eyes. Good boy, Boo. Yes, he did. Please do. He deserves them. No. Friendly fire. Since you're up again, I may as well have you quaff a potion.
What should I do?
Well, it better bake some cookies at this rate.
Moving.
Okay, where did he... Oh, there he is. Fuck you. I have zero interest in you. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Oh no! Oh man. Actually. Come on.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
God damn it. Stop beating up the squishy. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, he can.
Tactical.
Yeah, damn it. Why you all gotta be so damn far away? Fine.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Now what? Ha! Got one of you. All right, I may end up having to do this battle over. Me. Man. Yes, Boo deserves credit for that kill. Actually. Ooh. Ah. Have fun with that. Let's see if we can smite him. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Try and move a little bit closer to Shadowheart. Yeah. And down Jahara goes. Rude?
Step quick.
As long as he is within range. Come on. There we go. Okay, we have one turn to get him down. Oh. Excuse me.
Jimmy on the go.
No.
Me up quick.
All right. No, she's not close enough for that.
On your command.
All right. Time to smite. Ah! There we go. Okay, we're good. We survived. There we go. All right, can I get as close as I can?
Justice!
Actually.
Be quick.
Actually, can we throw? You throw a healing potion at her? From this angle? Nope. Alas, you can't reach into my pocket and throw a potion. Can I get another kill in real quick? Just for the principle of the thing. Yep. Come on. Come on.
Best be on my way.
I'll go resurrect Jahira. Come on. I mean, she's out of sight. Oh. Mostly, yes. Come on.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
I'll hear you once we've got Gale up. There we go. We're all alive.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Oh, Starring can level up now. A flying thief is always a good idea, though a hasted thief is also a good idea. Tough call to make. Let's go with haste and then see about swapping anything out. Let's swap in flight. Yeah. It's a good choice, especially for a thief. Okay. What level am I again? Level 12. Okay. I only need 3 more experience for another level. God damn it.
inside?
Let's see what you had on you, buddy. No. Just a spear? Come on. Such boring loot. Well, I probably should, but you've seen how easily encumbered I am. Mm. Experience don't pay the bills.
Always room for
Though a spear would. Oh, okay. We're back out here. Mm. To be expected. Let me read that verse. G is for Garine's ward, foe like no other. H is for Helena, shape changer mother. Where are you guys stuck over there? All right. All yous guys. Come on. Only having to navigate 3D spaces annoying.
Tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for barless daggers.
Fun. Strangler loses again. Strangler Luke loses the Knuckle Bones cast again. 4th time this 10 day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duties, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out. Man, you guys are so mean to Luke. What did he ever do to you?
what's hiding here?
Oh, there probably is a mod for that, yeah. And I guess so. Nobody liked him. Just stained record that alternates between two different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it. Helm and cloak in, patriarch stumbles to the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All you need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. Most glorious, most keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. Alas. Kind of a one-trick pony he was. We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew. Smelled bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat. And I think. Reckon it was for a whole big celebration. To feed a family. Maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient in my estimation. Had it in his cupboards, too, right there. Lie. Plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slurped it up in a large stream the back of the gullet. Choked to death on soup and blood. Found a lonely chef bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy. Just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upmanship continues in a similar fashion. What's over here? Hang on. Back up here. Oh. Rusty sickle. Okay. Trying to find something specific here. Okay, somewhere I haven't been yet. I guess I should go through this door then.
Something over there. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd trust it either. I mean, Nemo would probably trust it, but nobody else would. This sweat-blooded letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder. Perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. Yeah, I think the food is magically preserved. Except when it has to be rotten. No, it didn't. I believe I killed Luke. So it very much did not go well for him. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? I'm lost. Oh, okay. Maybe over here? No, probably not. Side passage I missed? Yes. It's dark in here. Nemo may have dark vision, but I don't.
I shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
All is ash and meat.
Listen, it's fine. Nemo knows what she's doing. Maybe. Where am I? There we go. Let's follow the beaten path. Fine, if you're gonna be picky about it.
To open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
Sown from their passage.
Oh no, they do not like that at all.
I mean, yeah, she did. She know better than anyone how safe the food is. Which, admittedly, is not very. But it's fine. Exactly. Scratch. Scratch, be careful.
Moving. A grisly corpse and the Lord of Murder. The perfect match, really.
Get around and...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh. Gotta have both kinds. Gotta have mace and a mace.
Someone's left a trap.
Come on. Let me disarm this. There we go. I'm trying not to disarm these with my face. It's really simple too. Wow. Okay. Are you sure you disarmed that and didn't like explode it? Aha, there we go.
Clown's head. Not laughing now, are you, Dribbles?
Question is, where is the rest of him?
You're carrying the rest of him, Nemo. True, that would be disarming it. Melisande the Sixth. The effigy of a Melisande who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, that's also a good trick. Oh man, I can't actually talk to any of these dead bodies. Sigh. What do you mean they don't have anything to say? Okay. Double check how many of the body parts we have again. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Missing the leg, aren't I? Oh no, leg and pelvis. Foot, severed leg, severed pelvis. Got 2 more of them. Yeah, the most boring of corpses I've ever met. Let's level up while we're here. Ooh. So one of the handy things about Speak with Dead in this game is that when you first use it, you can then see which corpses are interactable because they'll have a little green glow. And alas, none of those are glowing green. Ooh. Let's see. Give me that. Give me all the smites. Right. So boring. What did you just get? Brutal critical. Ooh. Ooh. He gets a spell. Um. You know what? Daylight's always useful. I don't have any mods to add seventh and up level spells. And it's a bit late in the game to be throwing more mods in the pile.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
What's to come, buddy? Well, at least I have a handy-dandy teleport back to this. Well, yes, of course. Of course murder is to come. Murder is always about to happen. I hope there's a party. A murder party. Yeah, of course. Scratch. Scratch.
Trust no one.
Yeah. Scratch. I'm not taking any chances. And also, it's fun to let him go on a disarming spree.
Tread lightly. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let the party get a little bit closer.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Gee, you think? Yep. Watching her thief boyfriend do his thing. Swooning a little bit.
Away, louts! This is the property of your betters.
Oh. Oh, Skeleritas. Yep. Yeah, no, he can't.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
I went through the whole tribunal when you could have opened the door?
Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so.
Yeah, fair enough. What were you doing this whole time?
Ah, the temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch.
I'll consider it. You've seen Orin?
We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master.
Do you have to say it like that? Maybe a bit of both. Yeah, open the door, please.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
Oh, I know Gale is leveled up. How many of us have gotten inspiration? Oh, 3 of us, actually. Oh, there's that puddle of blood. Well, he also said that Orin keeps killing him.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Depends on which pleasure dome you're talking about, sir.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin. Will you shatter her skull? Break her bone? Break...
God, who knew such a vile abscess lurked in the bedrock of the city? The very stone reeks of misery and despair.
A sad shrine kept by the lunatic and the lost. The last time I was here, I promised myself I would die beneath open sky. I have not changed my mind.
Nor should you. Far better to feel a cool breeze on your skin than whatever foul explorations blow through these halls.
I mean, we're talking about a murder cult. Everybody here is down for a good murder. Doesn't matter who's getting murdered.
I hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished.
Yeah, sure, if she's actually, if there's actually a carcass to have.
Oh, most generous of you. Yes. Oh, such skin she has. Oh, so fine and malleable. Oh, what a trophy it would make.
Okay, then. It'll be fine. I can kill her easy.
Pest hole.
Shh. Speak not. Silence is precious.
To die for. And Lady Orin is already too loud. Always talking.
She speaks of you.
Of a duel. Are you going to choke her prattle away? Make her quiet for us? Yes. Quiet.
I hope she's planning on making a skin coat, because I don't want to imagine what else she could be making. Damn it, I hate when it interrupts somebody when they're in the middle of a spiel. Wedding vows. Stiv, when I called you to elope, I meant for us to be together eternally in the only way my faith allows. This dagger, the sacred mark of my lord, is our witness, priest, and officiant. With it I die by your side, and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh that I may rend it.
Something good here?
Yeah, fair. Mushroom, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple. But oh, my glimmering ruby garnet, I've loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and lots of bounding stivlets and mashlings. Oh. Methinks that they had their wires crossed a little bit. Cleaning my glasses off real quick.
the upper left clavicle?
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right. I hear you have returned to do battle with Lady Orin. To tear each other's flesh from bone in his name. Reverence.
It is a pity you are already marked for Orin's blade. I would have relished pitting you against my own. I will settle, however, for seeing the two of you clash. I imagine it will be instructive.
Oh. Oh. Ah, yes, the people that she, disguised herself as. Not going down. Not gonna go down right into the middle. Gonna futz around outside.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Dude, you're the one talking shit about her.
You have returned. Do you remember? You were the one who first fed me flesh. But Lady Orin does not let us feed as you did. Please, kill her. Let us sate ourselves.
The stone trembles at your presence. Baal is watching. So is Orin. We are waiting. The prodigal child returns to jewel Lady Orin, no less. I normally abhor theatrics, but that'll be quite the spectacle.
Yeah, she's fine. I'll rescue her when I'm good and ready, which means after I've finished exploring up here.
You are well studied in Lady Orin's ways, I see.
One cannot be a true unholy assassin without knowing their betters. And we've never seen a murderer quite like Lady Orin before. No one has.
A lending library.
Scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Yeah. The ecstasy of murder.
But wasteful. What of the backbone?
Hmm.
You would discard it.
I already have a copy of that in my inventory, though.
The city bleeds quicker and quicker. Have more come to see Baal's blessing.
Our enemy's fate. Well, obviously. I think the punishment for anything here is just death. Here lies Flaming Fist Manip and Tira Thorpe, who thought to interfere with an unholy ritual murder in Harborview Park. Her body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Thus shall we serve all who meddle in the bloody business of Baal. In comparison, maybe.
The faceless take their time. Do they still ravage the city?
They spread carnage right up.
A Chosen's room, huh? Yeah.
Waterdeep.
Okay, where's... there we go. Whee!
Step by step.
All you lot get down here.
Baal below. This could be my old chamber. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Experiment on Cruar. Night all 3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him in trails and all. Night all 4. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Night all 9. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. Effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in this city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. I mean, I'd certainly miss it. Oh, hey. So, fun fact. If you're not playing as the Baal spawn, you see his corpse here, just lying naked in that pool of blood.
Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
Well, yeah, because Orin likely, this is likely where Orin stabbed me in the first place. Yes! Much to Orin's chagrin, I am not dead. Enver Gortash has informed me that some of our family's ancestral torture racks we thought long lost, those of the make first crafted by Brother Aelor, no less, are now on display in the Gates Hall of Wonders for all the unwatched Baldurian public to gasp at. I shall savage the museum's guards, fighting along with his chosen of Bane, and restore the racks, along with the bones of little Brother Toop so tastelessly presented in a glass cabinet. If they think the Balians are some tourist attraction, we will give them a show, and it will be the perfect test of the supposed chosen's mettle in combat. Oh, so that's how those two met. Let me... send some of these books back. Send all these to camp because I need space in my pockets. Yeah. They're one of the origins you can play as. Yeah, Dark Urge. Technically, it's supposed to be a spoiler that you're a ball spawn, but I mean, I figured it out before I even played it, so it's not a very well kept secret. Yep. Oh yeah, there's my copy of The Ecstasy of Murder. Send that to Historian. Let's see. Might want to keep that on hand. There we go. This way. Ugh. Why do body parts gotta weigh so damn much? Well, my return policy is just return it before you, before either of us are dead. And make sure not to get blood on the books. Zarin would indeed be very proud. Yes, of course. We're working on that part, though.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I might end up popping it out real quick so I can go to camp and do a long rest so I can get back my spell slots. Because Orin's not gonna be an easy fight. I can tell you that. Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him, and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one. A worm to make you mindless as the altar meat, you butcher, and I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. I know. Shocker of shocks. What are you doing in my room?
Lady Orin awaits you. Yes.
Orin's chest key. Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto, 13 Oktar 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok Onchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the grey wastes are we going to do with you? Paul will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Paul doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers. Sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate and waste his time. Paul doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shape's magics that I never will, but you do not understand, Lord Ball. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am a soul living pure blood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. Let's see what her mother has to say. Yes! Apparently I did.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Val's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Does Orin know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brandon District.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, man. And again, I guess she wouldn't have anything on her, would she? Let's see. And actually, who else has?
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh wait, you know what? Do. Oh.
Keep your distance, darling.
Come on. Yeah. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Always nice to be wanted. Oakfather is the road.
Careful, I'm behind.
Sorry, Boo, I'm gonna have to leave you behind.
And encouraging. Took me for an
Never wanted the easy path.
Tell me,
truly this petty.
Let's see. Get out of the murder aura. There we go. Oh, Pooh somehow miraculously appeared with it, with the rest of us.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
a dull moment. Wonder
Oh,
if
no.
the gods are watching me.
Shut the party down. And let's level up a Gale before we go to bed.
Direct me.
Actually, let's see. What spells can you learn? Aha. There we go.
No time to rest.
All right.
On my way.
Let's... Yep.
Scratches
Hit the dog for me.
enthusiastically.
Hit the dog for good luck before we go and face Orin.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Such a good puppy. Yes. Ah, crap. Forgot to gather my party. I mean, it's what she's been angling for this whole time, so... It is what she wants.
What's on your mind? Fuck yes.
I need you to help me come rescue our gift.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
The cub speaks.
The cub wants you to come with me. He's getting some stretches in.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
And before we set out.
To rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. With many pretty pictures.
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice?
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
All right.
Seems simple enough.
Tell me then, what is the point of murder if not to eat it whole?
You make it a spectacle for Lord Baldur.
The sacrament of murder is to be devoured, savored. Besides, it's the feast, not the greatest spectacle of them all.
We're here to save you, Lae'zel. Finally.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me the way to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had Lae'zel around. Like the salvation your mother offered. Attacked by your mother on Saravok's orders. That must have hurt.
No. 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 He didn't. He didn't. Filthy, big-mouthed little liar! from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal, 10 meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Can I just say, wow, that's some really good voice work on everybody's parts here. Love that they actually used the voice that my character has for when Orin took my form for a moment there. I deserve it more than you. Sarevok ordered your mother to kill you. You weren't even meant to survive.
Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
You're pathetic. No wonder he tricked you so easily.
Liar! Your skin will be Grandfather's shroud, coward! I will flay you where you stand! Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bar demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Ooh. Oh, it's really a duel! Maybe I should have, taken Sarevok's blade. Ouch. No. Oh, damn. Hmm. I was expecting this to be an 8-on-1 fight, but, actually. Oh, you don't have any resistances. Oh, that's good. No. No, definitely not. Yeah, no. Definitely not that. Alright. I got plenty of healing potions. I even got some dwarf ribs. Joint. No. Come on. I'm fireproof. You aren't. Yes. Back a little bit. Man, kinds of. Can't cast any spells because I'm out of moves. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Oh, damn!
No!
Nope. That didn't happen. With the power of saves coming.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. No.
Mm-hmm.
No. 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 He didn't. He didn't. Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! You think I hurt from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. favorite of Baal, meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw, her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a ball spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
I deserve it more than you.
Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Pathetic.
Liar! Your skin will be Grandfather's shroud, coward. I will flay you where you stand. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Baal demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Yeah.
Lord Baal demands a pure blood sport. But if anyone interferes, we'll gut them.
Alright, what have I got up my sleeve? Yeah. Ah, right. Turn that on. Ooh. That's tempting. Actually, no. Wait, damn it. I don't have haste yet. You know what? Bane. Ah, damn it. Never mind. Oh, man. She needed 31 to hit. Okay. Back up to full there. Let's see. Nah. Fine. Nah. All right, fine. Let's get a smiting. Yes. Dunk. There we go. Actually, what are you? Deathbringer, yes, but what are you? What type of creature are you? Monstrosity, okay. Actually, Searing Smite. Ah! Beautiful. Okay. I'm liking these odds much better. Yes. Ooh. We've almost got her. Maybe a little. Oh, come on. You're not allowed to dodge.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
What gift does the Lord of Murder propose?
The Slayer form will be yours, made crueler, stronger. The prime incarnation of murder.
It seems impossible to stand against your father, that you have fought this long against your nature. There might just be a way.
What would you have me do with this gift?
Domination. Slaughter. Mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die. To rest. To save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet, in any disobedience subject to his lash.
Yeah, can we still smooch our vampire boyfriend here? But what if... Every night you can possess me, my friends' lives are in danger. I will not stand for that.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it.
I don't need any of this. The only family I know are those who fight by my side.
You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight.
For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
Who are you?
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead.
Well then, thank you for giving me a second chance.
I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew. The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
My old memories and my past self. I can never get them back? Well, actually, depending on how that fight had gone and whether I had decided to save Scum or not, this still could have potentially happened. Slightly differently, of course, but if Orin had killed me, then Withers would have come and resurrected me anyway, even on an evil run. Probably would have had something different to say, but he would have done it. My old memories and my past self, I can never get them back?
If thou couldst recall in full every barbarity thou hast committed, every tragedy thou hast authored, wouldst thou truly want to?
It is a dishonor to my victims to not recall their names.
All their names are written. One day, if thou truly wishest, I will show thee, and we shall remember them together. Today thou art born anew.
Damn it. Just constantly doing a close-up of Minthara when someone else.
Bloodless dawn, child of none.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
So Minthara has something to say. When I get back to camp, I'm hugging the crap out of you at Withers, just so you know.
Hard to believe she is dead.
after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
Yeah, generally speaking. You have your vengeance. How does it feel?
Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Ooh. I'm taking your hat.
You are born anew, cured of all distraction. Good. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash. Find him and take his Netherstone.
Yeah, we still got the Emperor bugging us. Ring of murderous opportunity. Formless, unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don this ring. The transpositional magic thrumming within wishes to be used by only one specific sign of murder. Aw, man. Crimson mischief. When she was a girl, she toyed with nastiness and sadism. Children often grow out of this. They get hobbies. For Orin, that taste for cruelty fermented, and in a way, she did find hobbies. Ones that screamed. Bloodthirst. The Lord of Murder wasn't always a lord. He was once just a petty killer. When Ball first drew blood in a Baldurian back alley, it dropped to the ground and lingered. When he ascended, this dried blood drop grew, warped, and became sharp. Ooh. Let's hand that to our stab-happy, stab-happy vampire friend. All right. And all right, take a quick rest.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
And let's see. Wash myself off. There we go. If I'm born anew, I may as well, you know, clean myself up a bit.
Time to press ahead.
Maisel is... Oh, there she is. Right there.
I live once more. The Dreadlord's plaything no longer. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's Scion.
All right, see you at camp. Gotta get your stuff back to you, too.
To challenge Lady Orin was bold. To slay her even bolder. It is a shame you balked in the face of godhood.
Did you not feel his presence? You cannot shirk the weight of your lineage, Balspawn. Not really. It's far too heavy.
Yeah. Stop it with the weird shit.
The blood on his profane hands. It could have been yours too. You could have been chosen.
I love how they're chill about this. Yeah, that was cool.
Spawn of Baal. You would have brought this city to its knees. You have squandered your unholy right.
You rejected your own blood. Your unholy provenance. You are no child of Baal.
I mean, my predecessor did the same thing. Yes. Yeah, not anymore, I'm not.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yes, exactly. And he takes... Right? These children just never want to do what he asks.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome. If I could give you a hug, I would.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Alright, so... Liza. Shine, what level are you? Level 10! Oh god! Should! It really should! Let's see, gotta encumber myself for a moment so that I can then hand it over to you. There you go. I gave her back her egg. Precious little eggy. I met you. Send those to camp. There we go. I need to outfit you with much better shit. I'll do that off camera. Do the inventory juggling later. I should probably take a long rest so I can get back my spell slots. Oh, dear. Actually, let's quickly go around and see what the party has to say about these proceedings.
Well done again on besting Baal and all that. It was very twee. Especially the part where that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better.
I am myself at last. You don't need to fear anything from me ever again.
Yes, you were so very scary. I knew you had that sweet heart all along. I was alarmed by you sometimes, scandalized even. But somehow, by your side, I still only ever saw you.
Oh, yes. She has earned both.
Yes, my sweet. What is it?
First, I want to kiss you. Then I want to be sweet to you.
There is nothing I'd like more. I do rather like that, you know.
I promise I'll keep you safe always. You'll never need the powers of an ascendant.
It would be nice not to have to rely on you as my great protector. But, well, I do appreciate the thought.
Come on, you got a big burly girlfriend, paladin girlfriend. Why wouldn't you want me as your great protector? I'm an empty slate, free to do whatever I want with my life. I want all my life to be with you.
I want you by my side as well. Now that you're free, we can craft a new future together.
What are we to you?
Nothing special, of course. You're only the first person who I truly care for.
Yeah, just a little bit too late.
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. What do you and your newborn vitality require of me?
Well, first I would like to give you a hug as well. Just go around hugging all my party members. That would be fun. But alas, the vile urge within me has been scourged. My heart is pure at last.
Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. I'm glad to know you found your way back to us.
You're cured. You're free.
This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live. Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously.
Thank you, Karlak.
You fought hard to win back control over yourself. I can only imagine how you feel. Congratulations.
My affliction is no more. I'm finally free.
And a hard-won freedom at that. Well done.
I'm am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
I keep getting you distracted by Mizora in the background. Just watching her wings sway around.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Let's see if that's opened up any more discussion topics.
With many pretty pictures.
I don't want to be more than friends with Minsk. Exactly. Jahira said you spent a century as a statue on the Wide. I'd like to hear about it.
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the Wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
And you never saw who did it?
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now.
You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new world?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Let's see what this actually opens up.
My friend, you saved my oldest and best and oldest friend from the Shadowlands. You pulled Minsk from the Absolute's hateful hands and delivered him back into those of his hamster. You chased after me, time and again, and saved me when you did not even know me. We are already more than friends. We are the best of friends, comrades in arms, companions in common cause. This is what you mean?
I'd hoped we'd grown a little closer than that.
Closer? You could only be closer if you were to wriggle beneath my blankets with Boo. And he is a little protective of his territory, eh? Minsk thinks you will sleep more soundly in your own bed. And if Minsk may be so bold, none of this funny under-the-covers business with any of our fellows. We must save our sweaty strength for the Absolute, eh?
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done.
Yeah, I'd say he rather thoroughly rejected me. My affliction is no more. I'm finally free.
Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
No. Hey, Jaheira.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Baal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly. The path of a Baal spawn is not an easy one, nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I wonder if Gortash knows just who it is he is dealing with. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits.
Love that callback.
Ask it.
Anything else I can ask you about? Got any new insights to say about this?
I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh?
Hey, Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
No. Orin is dead, you have your vengeance.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
Now let's move on to the next part. Gortash.
As you wish. There is little use fretting over spilt blood.
You have conquered your urge. You have taken back your own soul. I'm so proud of you. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
Thank you for joining me. That duel with Orin was so much fun. All right. Pet dog and then
wags enthusiastically.
Head out for more adventures.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
All right. Well, let's see what to... I have. So, okay. Let's quick travel to this.
But it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun.
Friends might be a stretch, but otherwise, yes, I fully agree.
You might have your cloudy locks to keep the heat off your head. But do not forget that Minsk has Boo. We will be like twins, eh?
We will? God, 200 years and I've never missed seeing my reflection more.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's unequip that really briefly. I unequipped my sword so that I wouldn't accidentally smite you, buddy.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
I'm looking for Thrumbo. Mr. Carrion wants him home.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Tell me where Thrumbo is, and it'll be like we never met. Really? Crying out loud. There we go, that's more like it.
I suppose that's all right. Thrumbo's more of a talker than I am. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Hastily scrawled note. I have the information you wanted. You were right, the temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow, you know where. Strip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? Can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contract to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Concerning.
Crooked touch.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, exactly.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
No, yes. Shut that door so nobody just spots me looting the corpse, because apparently that's forbidden. Ah, there we go.
Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Actually, what are you wearing? Okay, studded leather +2.
At my side.
Also, studded leather +2.
At least things have stayed.
Send that to camp. Let's see about lightening the load. All right. Yeah. Would I send that to camp too? Okay. Probably start quaffing potions more during battle. Oh, right. Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Or in the red.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, now that we're done looting that corpse, I'm missing... I'm missing the leg. That's all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm definitely missing the leg, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, 7. There we go. Just missing that one. Okay. Severed leg. Got plenty of places to explore. Let's zip over to this side and see where that leaves us. Where on the map we are.
Steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the math says.
Let's...
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals.
That's...
Facemaker fashion.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Let's do some quick selling of loot.
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Met your sister. She didn't have a very high opinion of you.
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Let me see what you've got in stock.
Very good, ma'am.
Sell all my shit. I'm curious what that'll look like on me.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Yeah. Bikini armor that is definitely not actually meant to be actual armor. I like my armor though. This is true.
Stories, get 'em right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where the fight.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horse cat. I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. Out of that, where city and Gortash saw halt right there.
Sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
Tried to divide us with...
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies. Your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragna hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth!
Volo? Volothamp Gedarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once!
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Oh dear.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
Don't like that.
Go for the throat. Over here.
Yeah. And frankly, if he hadn't started the fight, I would have.
Put him up. Got it.
Ma'am. Why did you walk in the fire? Why always the wizard?
I can still move fast when I need to.
Okay.
The lance board is set.
Get a little bit closer. See if we can't. There we go. Rude.
Oloth Plindar.
Yep, very dead. Gotta love these random people just milling about. Ah! Now you can't hurt her. Oh man. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
There's plenty of blood on the ground too.
Yes.
This is gonna feel good.
I should see about swapping his weapons around. Uh-oh. Ow! Rude.
By your command.
I'm coming for you.
Stay focused. Keep going.
Haha.
No gloom, all doom.
I thirst for combat.
Well, good thing we're in combat. How did you miss? Hi.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
Yeah, you're closer to death.
Yes, here.
On my word. I'm going to enjoy this.
Stop attacking the squishies. Yeah. Why am I always on the front lines? Oh, okay. Yeah, that screaming guy was sure a mood. Well, first, teleport over to that guy.
Understood.
And if you can snipe him. Nah. We'll get to you in a moment, Volo. There we go. There you go.
Moving ahead.
Where are you wandering off to, Volo?
I have something to ask.
We can't go without you.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean? I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
All right.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up.
Doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the...
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Oh, you're right. Of course you're right.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault.
It is easily remedied. You just need to honor the bitch queen as she deserves.
Please grant me your blessing. I'm leaving you.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Okay.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know has come.
Appointed
Don't mind me.
informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the wave servant's body.
All right, all right.
And merciful Umberly, hear
I can talk to her.
with your word. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Well, I brought my weapon to help avenge her death. Because I'm a vengeance paladin, it's what I do.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
That too. Who's the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
How did Umberly spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
Yeah, we haven't been swimming, so... I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
Then I hope you never have need of the sea's benevolence.
Feels like I've lost something.
What?
Sing in Umberly's name.
What?
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
I swear I accepted that quest. Either I hit the wrong key or something went screwy. I know exactly what made me, yeah.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter. Her lips blue with her kiss. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow. How dare this beast sully the safety of... we will find its master, and not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of you, supplicant. What tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Brought my weapon.
Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who is she?
One of blessed Umberlee. It was a beast. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood in the beast struck Holly. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is
There we go.
generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Okay, good. Where can I find the beast's master?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Yeah, she's got some awesome makeup.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Light on my feet.
This place is so peaceful. Maybe I should convert.
I've done my share of praying to her, though not for the cause of peace. My faith was suddenly found on choppy seas.
I don't know what that means.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No! We can't go without you.
Cash, no notes.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Where did all this stuff come from anyway?
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Did you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
What happened to her body?
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Is your boat all right?
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Hmm.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Maybe not.
I'll find another way.
Yeah, their city was nice. Come on.
We can't go without you.
Don't be so mean to them.
Only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Actually, I forgot to loot the bodies.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
So you don't have a bunch of clowns jumping up after me. Huh.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the Aberdeen is risky business. Everybody pays.
I don't know since we've got any mind flare specimens. Okay. Can I chat with you?
The corpse remains silent.
Nope. Alright.
Smells like fermented baby fat.
Um,
I know, love. I think about it too.
Oh, I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone bad.
Minsk, enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
Well, Starion, Boo is of good breed, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say.
I don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to me.
Then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
How delightfully vicious. I'm beginning to like the hamster.
Dusty days. I couldn't wait for him to read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10-day.
What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you.
Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Yes. That was probably it.
Well then.
Worry about the next one when it comes. Well, I'm very glad they got better. Too much chat.
Yeah.
We wouldn't want to do that, would we?
Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction for what I want. How much closer is this?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Okay.
About the brilliant future of
This.
justice.
Bloody to say anything about
Okay. See how close we get to where I want to be. Oh, there we go. Exactly where I wanted to be.
Did you see that? Incredible.
Hi, creepy lady.
Oh, my silk. What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
I knew my blood was potent, but I didn't know it could do that.
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Yeah. Come on, of all titles. Why not?
Yes. That is, do follow me.
I think we'll pick up with this next week. See what misadventures she has in store for us. Yes. Thank you all for coming and have a good evening, everybody.